A warm welcome to you all. Without further delay, we are pleased to introduce your new manager.
ushering in a new era at the club. Can he bring fresh ideas? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season group stage action from the European International Cup coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. Now it's time to see whether this initial fitness training and development of tactics has been successful. Will there be any change of formations? These games are great to assess how these teams are evolving.
Fine cross into the middle. And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And defensive play to be applauded. And a long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And White. Just the challenge that was required. And they need to get tighter here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a new era begins with a new manager in charge, and it's always interesting to see how that goes. One thing we can say without any fear of contradiction.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
A smart stop here. Over it comes. Well, no danger now. And the shot, and diving to thwart him. Well, pressing really high. Well, showing good patience. Opportunity to take the lead. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Wilkins. And he could cash in. And fired against the crossbar. Danger averted.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, foul play, says the referee. Sims. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Good distribution. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Sims. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Brilliant pass. He's blocked it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not all that convincing defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, it petered out. And we will have just one additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Hello and welcome, and I must say the rain in Spain is falling mostly on Madrid. This is the scene here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, there's been a lot of back and forth with regard to this transfer, one that's been done. Ousmane Dembele has completed his move to Manchester City.
Well, at around £70 million, he'll
Oh, they
need to
could
hit
finish here, Stuart. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. Still not clear. Very alertly winning back possession. And now Turner. Henderson has it. Alex Samuel. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
Chance to equalise here. Ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. Lindgren. Preferring to go infield. And a little bit too much height on that one. Brown. Henderson. And Turner has it now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And space for the Dragons out wide. Crossing opportunity. Danger still on. Really nice ball. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
So 2-0 now. Brophy. White. Jan Danda. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And very deftly cut out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put it in? And danger still. Well, nothing comes of it. Brophy. Oh, that's a fine pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sims. Brophy. He has time to play it over. So now a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearing it away. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Sims. And there it is, the final whistle. The home.
Derek, it was fair.
A stadium alive with atmosphere, and two teams ready to commit themselves to it. Well, for our match today, we've travelled to the east coast of the Iberian Peninsula. We're in Valencia at the... Can he make it 1-0? Oh no! He's missed the target! And over it comes. This could square the game. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal.
guys. We're going to get started with the questions any minute now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping.
It's opening day to a new season and what's sure to be the first step on the path to greatness. Both sides will be looking to make a quick start and show the other what they're made of. Keep it right here for live coverage on EATV.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It's the Dragons, and they take on Stockport County.
Thanks, Derek. Well, there's certainly a good atmosphere for the start of the season, but you do sense these fans know this could be a tough campaign. Avoiding relegation has to be their main aim. Let's see how they get on today.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Dangerous ball. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. Well, for any player, it's a matter of personal pride to start positively with their new club.
Well, they've needed...
Will he finish? That was going in. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. They've scored the opener here with 15 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Could be. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Able to skip past his man. And the Dragons are showing good width, but nothing comes of it. Might work out. He just needs to remain icy cool. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. So now a corner. Played over. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, a struggle to keep the ball for the Dragons. And that is going to be a free kick. A decisive clearance it was. Well, beating his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. They're the first on the score sheet here with 32 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Horsfall. Kyle Noyle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Struggling to keep the ball. Skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. That's a good-looking ball. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Delivering it into the box. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's another goal for Barrow. It's now level at 2-2 with 47 minutes played. They've been fast out of the blocks here in the second half, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Just the challenge that was required. And it has been a priority for Tottenham to get this deal over the line. And apparently everything now signed and agreed, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Now he must favour the cross. Corner awarded. Played over. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And into the last 30 minutes now. Noyle. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, danger here. Can he make it count? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Who can he pick out? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Good high press. Blinson. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the substitution will occur now. Wright has it. Into the final 20 minutes. Moving forward effectively. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yep, another goal for Crawley Town. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 76 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Unable to keep the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And threading it through. He might be able to make it through. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable.
Well, just look at this. He couldn't have hit it any better, could he? This is the perfect example of a bicycle kick.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Paddy Madden chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And Barry. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Well, they gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Linson. Sadler. And support available. And there goes the final whistle. And the...
Okay, welcome everyone. We're now ready to start taking questions. Thank you for attending, everyone.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And live action coming up from the Carabao Cup. It's Wrexham, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, there's nothing like a good cup run to boost confidence, and these two teams will be hoping this could be their year to win this tournament. Yes, there's a long way to go, but this is still a big game for both teams.
And here's the Wrexham starting lineup.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. The Dragons recovering possession well. Promising attack, this. He's taken on his opponents here, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through, but the keeper takes command. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
O'Connor. James McLean. Tozer. Anthony Ford. James Jones. Cannon. Unable to keep the ball that time. Gives it a go. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Delivering it into the box. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that save just about keeps chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Peter. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the... Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Getting close to half-time. Dragons in front here. How would you sum up their play?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they keep it going? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Ford. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ford. James Jones. Anthony Ford. Well, West Ham fans have been wondering, would they get their man? Well, it has happened now. It has officially gone through, Stuart.
Well, the figure that's being quoted is around the £35 million mark, which in my view looks to be just about right. Let's hope he fits in quickly and justifies that price tag.
James Jones. Now, let's see what they can do here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. The Dragons haven't been able to control the possession so far, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. James McLean. James Jones. Good tackle, taken away. Good technique displayed. Cross fired over. Just over the crossbar. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. O'Connell. Elliot Lee. Andy Cannon. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
Well, beating his opponent.
And your coach will meet you.
Opportunity! He can't hold on to it. Well, an opportunity here for the Dragons to extend their lead. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. Real chance. Just couldn't get it through. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And unable to keep the ball. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution. Cannon. McLean in possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Rodgers. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. There to win it back. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they...
Some questions regarding the match. That'll be all, thank you.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have on the menu is live action from the Carabao Cup. It's the Dragons and they take on Stockport County.
Well, there's nothing like a good cup run to boost confidence, and these two teams will be hoping this could be their year to win this tournament. Yes, there's a long way to go, but this is still a big game for both teams.
And in with a real chance. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Fine teamwork to win it back. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, a brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Hippolyte. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Just the challenge that was required. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Kyle Noyle. Right now. Noyle. Wooten. And playing it through. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Wilson with it. Prince. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Perfect tackle. This attack looks highly promising. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Dragons? There certainly needs to be. Toure. And out of play it goes, alas. Wilson. Peter. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. Decided to come in from the flank. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
So a personnel change then. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He's in with a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
That's useful play. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, there it is. It's a lovely finish. Just the right side of the post. Close, but good enough.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Wright has it. Kyle Noyle. Wright. Noyle. A very good tackle. Well, the Dragons looking dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Miles Hippolyte. How about the cross? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Lost possession. Plenty of support here. Prince. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wright has it. High pressing at its best. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Toure. Noyle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nick Powell. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Linson. Oh, danger here. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at this. That was so close to coming back into play, but it doesn't matter. They all count.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And space for the Dragons out wide. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And it took a touch on the way through. So a corner here. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Intercepted effortlessly. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. This could be it! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Nick Powell. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, they were certainly pleased to hear the final whistle because that was a really tough match, which in the end they just about deserved to win. This is a good result for them, and they're going to the next round fancying their...
A fitting backdrop for a match of massive significance.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League 2. It's AFC Wimbledon, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, full marks for getting past him. And it's played into the centre. And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, the numbers really speak for themselves, and the home side boasting the best defensive record in the league. They're going to be very hard to break down, you just feel.
Well, they've been so well organised defensively. They press the ball.
Is it going to be? Well, still an issue here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? A good vision there. Surely! Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about.
Well, here it is again, and there's no getting away from it. It's a big blunder. He's just got that all wrong, hasn't he?
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lee Brown. Oh, he's given it away. Davison. Going well. Real chance. Great defending here. Oh, such an elegant finish. How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
Davison. His determination there for all to see. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. It might be. It's still alive. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, here it is again. And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone. And at this level, you're always going to be punished. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Moving forward effectively. And he takes it on! Terrific block. And over it comes. And clearing his lines. Is it going to be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Just too much loft. Pierce. Advantage played. McLean. Well, nicely cut out. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And played in. Well, no problems defensively. So that will be all for the first half. And the home side know they've got to show. Well, the ball is moving again with the Dragons very much in charge after the first 45. Room to roam on the wing for the Dragons. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Pierce. Good tackle, taken away. A danger here as he runs at them. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days. Well, we need to talk no more or wonder about it no more because the transfer's gone through.
Well, at around £45 million, I think they've paid just the right sort of figure for him because on his day, he can be a top-class player. I just hope he proves me right.
Tilly. Reeves. And it might be. And a decent save. Full credit. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Peter. Into the advanced position. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. McLean. And the Dragons are showing good width. And still danger here. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, big opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ten minutes to go then. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, they have been getting 3 substitutes warmed up. And by the look of it, all 3 are coming on. And continues his run. Throw-ins given. Must score. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. In with a chance. Oh, and a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And little. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And a no-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. It's the Dragons, and they take on Wrexham.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
A foul, but advantage played. Really good build-up, but no end product. And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And nicely parried away. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, different clubs set different targets for themselves at the start of every campaign. I don't think in their wildest dreams the fans of the home side thought they'd be where they are at the moment.
Well, they've certainly surprised one or two people by being in a promotion spot. But at the moment, they look a very good team. They're well balanced, they're fit, and they have a structured game plan. They just need to keep it going now.
Now, who can he play it to? Sadler. He's taken on his opponents here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mullen. They've lost it. Paul Mullen. Still passing it around with authority. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Danger still on. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, it is early in the season and nobody wants to get too carried away, but fair play to them. They are occupying one of the promotion places right now, and for the manager, a well-deserved Manager of the Month award.
And he has really led them from the front over the last month or so. He's made big decisions, he's got the tactics right, and he's managed the press brilliantly. I think they've got every chance of promotion this season.
Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 30 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And successfully cut out. And the Dragons regaining possession. Incisive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Anthony Ford. And Boyle has it. Young. And it's with Tozer. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he give them the advantage? And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Goal for the visitors.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. We certainly have got... Well, the ball is moving again, and the Dragons know they have work to do here in the second half. Having to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Mullen. Luke Young. Jordan Davis. Anthony Ford. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Ollie Palmer. The Dragons have it back. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was Milton Keynes that were awarded the penalty. He made it look so simple and easy, straight into the bottom corner. It's now 1-0 with 59 minutes
Oh,
gone.
jumping in. They're in a great position here. Boyle, well, pressing really high. And nicely over the top. Options in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. O'Connell. Here's William Boyle. Smuggled away. Trying to open up the defence. Big opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ben Tozer. 15 minutes left for play. Very quick thinking there. Lindgren. Owen O'Connell. And it's with Tozer. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. So a personnel change then. Short corner taken. Pulls it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. A very good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart? A special atmosphere and a grand occasion. One the players and fans alike have been anticipating in the tension-laden days leading up to this fixture. But now the talking has to... Hello everyone, great to have the pleasure of your company here at Bramall Lane. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Carabao Cup. It's Sheffield United, and they take on the Dragons.
Thanks, Derek. Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively, and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, here's how the lineup looks for Sheffield United.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Stopped a surefire goal. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, we know he's a good all-round player, but his strength is when balls are rolled into him. He can hold up the play, he can roll defenders, he can get away from them, and that's key to the way his team want to play. When they get the ball into him, that's when they're at their strongest.
Timely intervention. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. It has to be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Wes Foderingham. Effective challenge. Wallace. And now with Koulibaly. And a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Austin Trusty. In possession, Ahmed Hodzic. Berge. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brewer. Rogers. Brewer. Curry. And in with a real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, 2v1 against the keeper, and they make no mistake. It's a well-taken goal in the end.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, full marks for getting past him. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oliver Norwood. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Half-time then. That brings the first half to a close here at Bramall Lane. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Baldock. Norwood. The Dragons recovering possession well. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's
a big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not away properly. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Nicely saved. And they deal with the threat this time. This could be the equaliser. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, a really good run. He's got to score! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Good work from the Dragons to win back possession. John Egan. Well, successfully cut out. Getting the better of his opponent. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, a textbook interception. Trusty. Oliver Norwood. And now with Egan. Austin Trusty. Oh, he's given us away. 10 minutes to go. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Options in the middle. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Moving forward effectively. Played into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, as you can see, that's a great bit of skill. He times this so sweetly. What a good goal that is.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ahmed Hodzic. Osborne. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Sloppy on the ball from the Dragons. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, I don't think too many gave them a chance today, but it was a really gutsy performance. From the first whistle, they were disciplined, full of energy, and I don't think there's any doubt they deserve to move on. Fantastic performance all round.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really...
time for just a few questions? Yep, no further questions, thanks.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. It's the Dragons up against Arsenal.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Let's see about the delivery. And the ball back with Dragons now. Defending really well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Effort from long distance. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player. When he's closing the ball down, he does it at pace. When he's linking up the play, he's good at that. But he's real at...
It's still alive! Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Went in strongly, decisively. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Half-hearted clearance. Really sound defending. Plays it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And that's the perfect strike from Jesus. He hits it with so much confidence.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Couldn't hang on to it. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? That's excellent defending following the cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Linson. Rogers. Intercepted effortlessly. Lokonga. Gabriel Jesus. Emile Smith-Rowe. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looked so promising. Them a different option by moving in field. And still trying to get the shot off. Great defense. take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And that was a very fine read. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The delivery towards the back post. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? It is now with Jorginho. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Declan Rice. On to Jesus. Well, that took confidence. It might be on for them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they make it count? Well, space if he goes inside. But the danger averted for now. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kivior. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it petered out. Lokonga. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no damage done. Decided to come in from the flank. Opportunity here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gabriel. Jorginho. And a tidy tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And back to Aaron Ramsdale. On to Jorginho. Jesus. And it's a quality pass. Is this the moment? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Just 10 minutes to go. Throw-ins given. Rodgers. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Tierney. Lokonga. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Eafc24. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And time for the change now. The final whistle then, and Arsenal go marching on.
Well, it was all...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for it.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the FA Cup to bring you today. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I thought the first game was excellent. Hard fought, evenly matched, chances at both ends, and a lot of good individual performances. Hopefully, Derek, we get more of the same today.
In with a chance. And still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Might really be able to trouble them here. That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, he looks threatening. No, just the tackle that was needed. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. Clean challenge. Wallace. Room to roam on the wing for the Dragons. Will it open up? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, in with a chance. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So, a level contest. 1-1. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the shot? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Could be a chance to break here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And space for the Dragons out wide. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
So there we have it, 2-1. Kashket, chance to do damage. Going well, but quick thinking defensively. Nice looking pass. And it's played into the centre. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. A real opening now. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Scott Cashket. And crossed in there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A chance to whip it in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And drawing it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, he's given us away. Rogers. Oh, they've given him too much space. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Possession lost by the Dragons. And swiftly ending that attack. 30 minutes left for play. Getting forward. It might be. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Patrick. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be a chance to break. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Good-looking cross. High pressing and good high pressing. This looks more than decent. And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, here's the replay and confirmation that he did get a touch on the ball. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to prevent the goal.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. It's a perfect challenge. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. And that's a straightforward stop. Sweeney. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Big opportunity. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish. Well, disappointment, anger, frustration, whatever is going through his mind, he needs to get his team going again here.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. Well, the supporters think it's on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Is it going to end up being productive for them? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike. Well, he can't believe it, and you can sense his annoyance. They need to start playing again here.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Omari Patrick. Taking care of business defensively here. And running in behind. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And dealing with the danger. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. First period of extra time completed. Well, on they go. Second period of extra time is underway. Well, that was incisive. Will he play it in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Prince. And possibilities here. He's in with a chance. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
And the referee blows for a foul. Perfect tackle. Going well. The fans are shouting, shoot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And crossed in there. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, this is a very good volley. His technique is absolutely perfect.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Yes, it was tight, but in my view, they were slightly the better team and just about deserved their victory. But most of those players will be absolutely drained, both physically and mentally, because that was a gruelling contest between two well-matched teams.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's the Dragons, and they face Mansfield Town.
Well, Derek, players and fans love a cup competition, and although we're a long way away from the final, both teams will be looking to book their place in the next round in the hope of a good run in this tournament.
How about the cross? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Who can he pick out? And he takes it on. Real defensive resilience. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Into the advanced position. Surely! Saved, but still a chance. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And he's clear as lines. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. The Dragons have it back. Who can he pick out? And a decent save, full credit. Who can they pick out? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not troubling the keeper.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Lewis. Opportunity. It could be. He's blocked it. The outcome is a goal kick here. And cutting it out. Jordan Bowery. Lewis. Good use of advantage there. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And the Dragons are showing good width. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, it might still work out for them. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half, can the Dragons bounce back after what happened to them in the first 45? Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Callum McDonald. Akins. Jordan Bowery. Good-looking move. Real chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Can he put it away? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
On the offensive. The save was a good one. Wallace are being pressed here.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And beating the defender. Could be. And there's a quality defender in action. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. And into the last 20 minutes. Regained possession. And support available. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jordan Bowery. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Substitution time it is here. He's beaten his man. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, here's the question. What can the Dragons pull out of the fire? Time is against them.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And passing it through. Can he keep his composure? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Prince. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, that's common sense refereeing. In with a chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And that will be that. The final whistle is sounded. This contest comes to an end. for a showdown. Two teams who thrive on pressure and performing on the big occasion. Now they get their wish. Fans the world over are fully focused on this atmospheric stadium where the drama is about to be played out over the next 90 intriguing minutes. Who will prevail? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the oldest of all cup competitions, the FA Cup. It's Mansfield Town, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, I thought the first game was excellent. Hard fought, evenly matched, chances at both ends, and a lot of good individual performances. Hopefully, Derek...
He must finish! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Good ball over the top, and the pass deftly cut out. And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, it's great to see both teams...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, a fine block. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. And they could do damage. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. In possession, Oates. And players waiting in the centre. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Well, he's going to be taking no further part in this match.
Well, it's not a clever challenge, is it? They're going to have to dig in now.
That's a good pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. The Dragons recovering possession well. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Has eyes for goal. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Elliot Hewitt. Davis Keeler done. Promising looking attack. And teammates to play it to. Can't miss, surely. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Callum McDonald. Shown inside. Must score. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Curry. And giving them too much space on the flank. And delivered towards the back post. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And a goal! to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? McDonald. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Reed. McDonald. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Reed. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. And whipped into the box. So a throw in here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
In possession, Oates. Lewis. Oh, he looks threatening. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good use of advantage there. Reed. In possession, Oates. And the emphasis is on creativity. This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Can he give them the lead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. An example of how to press. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yes, it looked like in that last challenge he took a heavy blow to his upper thigh. But there's no sign of it being taken off yet.
Cheers, Jeff. Reed. And a tidy tackle. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? Can he find someone at the far post? Sound piece of defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, pressing really high. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Eafc24. 5 minutes of the night still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And the danger is averted. Quinn. In possession, Oates. Decent looking pass. Oh, might be. Still alive. Well read to win possession back. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And 2:50. Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time. And you've got to... Only competitive 90 minutes. Promising sequence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Davis Keeler done. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Eafc24. Stephen Quinn. In possession, Oates. And he's won the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. First period of extra time completed. Continues. We're into the second period now. Really good challenge. And continues his run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Callum Johnson. And a chance for him on the flank. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Williams. Trying to handle the pressure. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Louis Reed. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has. And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, and it wasn't the greatest penalty, and it's been saved by the keeper. And he squandered it, off target. Well, he fired it straight down the middle, and he steps up to take the shot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the desired target. Oh, he saved it! Well, no guile there. And just like that, he's come up with the save. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Well, it comes down to this. In, and they win. An expertly taken penalty to catapult them into the next round.
Well, what a good penalty under a lot of pressure there. Excellent technique, you have to say. Well, as you can see from the replay, the keeper tries to read the penalty, but he's sent the wrong way, and it ends up looking a very easy finish.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts up. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League 2. It's Milton Keynes Dons, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the starting 11 for MK Dons.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
Cross could be useful. Still a chance. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Might be able to get in behind the defence. To put them ahead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Under some pressure. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. Stuart, what should we be looking for from him today?
Well, he's a good player, no doubt about that. And he will certainly improve their midfield. I just hope he settles in quickly and shows us what an effect he can have on this team.
Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Lecco. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Angles it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Action underway once more, and the onus is on the Dragons to mount a response. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Can he finish? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Really fine play to keep possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He's in with a chance. Well, it might still work out for them. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Marin. And there the move ends for now. Norman. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Just the challenge that was required. King. And the referee playing advantage. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Good use of advantage by the referee. Moving forward effectively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good-looking pass. Peter. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over and clearing it away. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway here into the second half. Now will the cross work out for them? And a decent save, full credit. Delivering it. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Magnificent defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Daniel Harvey. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, a really good run. And cutting inside. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Well, transfer
he could
news.
be in here, Derek.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, giving the ball away. So a half an hour remaining. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Well, they get the ball moving again. The Dragons might still be trailing, but they've got to believe that the momentum is with them here. Mohamed Issa. Really good challenge. Alex Gilby. Cameron Norman. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will he finish? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Harvey. Well, a good tackle. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. An alert piece of defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Curry. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. But nothing comes of it. And Grant now. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, another goal for Swindon Town. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 86 minutes played.
Well, it might still work out for them. And in the end, no damage done. Marine. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Can he put them in front? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It's set. A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Surely! And not cleared away properly. Well, mopping up defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Matty Taylor. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can't miss, surely! Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Roberto Alvarado. Crossed in quickly. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the early cross. As a forward, that's exactly what you want. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
One 1-0 then. Brown. McAllister. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. It's now 1-0 with 15 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there the move ends for now. Good technique displayed. Opportunity here. Can they create something? Just can't get it past him. Chance to cross. Stevens. Taylor. Perfect tackle. Oh, nice ball. Boufal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dominic Bernard. Boufal. Cross blocked. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Reyes. Linson. Boufal. And a goal kick is the outcome. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. No way through. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Maddox. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Incisive pass. Keeper getting the touch. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Boufal. It's Sofiane Boufal. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And the news confirmed before the game, Manchester City have finally got their man, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of about £40 million is just about right. I think both clubs will feel they've done well out of this one, but only time will tell.
A very effective challenge put in. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? And you need your defender to take charge.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
So a half an hour remaining. Options in the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Great defending here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Maddox. Robson. Maddox. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Harrogate Town.
Great opportunity. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Just the challenge that was required. Robson. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Roberto Alvarado. What a magnificent pass. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, he saved it well. Was it a great clearance? What a commitment to defending. And going for goal. And there's the feed into the box. Sound piece of defending. He'll have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And a fine tackle. Getting forward. Well, that's one for them to pursue. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Is it going to be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well,
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the...
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. It's Stockport County, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls...
In position, and a fine stop. Delivering it. Cleared away comprehensively. And very deftly cut out. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's a goal for Sutton United.
Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
1-0 then. Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. Just to clarify, the hosts did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Oh, that's a really good run. Will he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And while it's certainly not a clean strike of the ball, he makes enough contact on it to beat the keeper. He won't care how it goes in, as long as it does.
2-0 now, and back underway. Horsfall. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So the ball is rolling again, and the Dragons are really beginning to run away with this now. Miles Hippolyte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Byrne. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Going well. It's got to be. Foiling his opponent completely. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Forest Green Rovers. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They've scored the opener with 33 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And passing it through. He's just got to continue his run. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Now in a more than decent position. An example of how to press. Difficult to stop him. Delivered into the area here. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. The referee has given a corner. Elects to go short. And crossing towards the far post. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Paddy Madden. Very quick thinking there. So the referee brings the first half to an end, and the ball is rolling again after what was a sublime first half showing from the Dragons. Chance to finish, and a fine stop. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Opportunity. Excellent defending, but he can't hold on to it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here's the replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it difficult for the keeper, and then hope your teammate is ready for any rebound. He does exactly that, and they get their reward. What a good goal that was.
Take it away. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Nicely blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Roberto Alvarado. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. It's now 1-0 with 63 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And they're making a change. Roberto Alvarado. Buffal. Opportunity it is. And just narrowly wide in the end.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And he takes it on, and keeping it out. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And still trying to get the shot off. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Marine. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Buffal. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Miles Hippolyte. Horsfall. Perfect challenge. Oh, he's through here. And it's got to be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Trying to open them up. Boufal. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Boufal. Might be a chance here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, we talked...
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. It's Walsall, and they take on the Dragons.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Good idea. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery. The Dragons recovering possession well. Comley. Ryan Stirk. Composed and patient passing. He's in behind. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, news coming. A real opening now. The net is staring him in the face. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jamil Matt. Danny Johnson. Comley. Liam Gordon. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Is it going to be? Just couldn't get it through. Well, maybe a chance for Dragons to extend their advantage from this corner. Well, not away properly. Hutchinson. And in the perfect position to read it. Donovan Daniels. And continues his run. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Really good challenge. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yep, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. They've scored the opener here with 33 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Top-class defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, the Dragons with the lead, with the half-time whistle beckoning. What have you made of it so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And passing it well. And he stopped them in their tracks. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yep, it's a goal for Newport County. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 47 minutes played.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And they're making a change. Decent looking pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Stirk. Hutchinson. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. They're now behind by 1 with 61 minutes played.
Ball is loose. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To recap, the home side were able to find the net in that game. Can he finish this? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Two-nil now, and back underway. Stirk. And back with Williams. Losing possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Needs to tread carefully. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it petered out. And they need to get tighter. And he's broken free. Oh, he saved it well. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Joe Riley. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is...
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. It should be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Three goals without reply. Donovan Daniels. Liam Gordon. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. It's with Hutchinson. And a tidy challenge. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive.
And so the match is underway. Mary. So a corner here. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Good work from the Dragons to win back possession.
This is a message for Adrian
Marine.
Negri. Happy birthday, Adrian.
Ala Eldin.
Fantastic day from your friends Rachel.
And threading it through. Can they keep it out? Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Boufal. Crossing possibilities. The danger not over. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. King now. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking sequence. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Roberto Alvarado. It's Sofiane Boufal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Sofiane Boufal. Options in the centre. And so... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Boufal. Crossing opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Ahmed Ala Eldin. And space for the Dragons out wide. Opportunity. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good through ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Breaking at pace. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Salford City. It's now level at 2-2 with 61 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Good technique displayed. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. So a throw in here. So making the substitution now. Room to roam on the wing for the Dragons. And a good-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Showing ambition. Just made sure nothing came of that. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Well, as the stats tell you, the Dragons are enjoying more of the ball here. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Harrogate Town. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're now behind by 1 with 77 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Lee O'Connor. Will it be? Oh, good save. So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Christian Hlinsson. And he's broken free. Still a chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, good vision. Oh, a smart stop. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Managed to get it out of there. And they do like to press whenever they can. O'Connor. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. It's Wrexham, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And here's the Wrexham starting lineup.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
A gift for any goalkeeper. And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, when a team puts a good string of results together, the manager rightly gets the credit. And full marks to him in this case because he's been named Manager of the Month, Stuart.
Yeah, they've played really well over the last month, and a lot of that is down to the manager. He's made some great calls regarding team selection and tactics.
And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. Foul there, free kick awarded. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. And playing it through. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. The Dragons have it back. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, the Dragons looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Salford City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 30 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Teammates available. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Boyle. William Boyle. O'Connor. Good tackle. Electing to cross into the centre. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Possession changing hands. He continues his run. And a simple clearance, a good one. There to win it back. Will it happen for them? Buffon! Can they put it away? That is how to keep it out of the net. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. James McLean. Must take the lead here. Making sure nothing came of it. He's going forward well here. Christian Hlinsson. He takes aim. Chance maybe. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
That's a lovely ball. And still danger here. Closing down well. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Did well to clear it away. A foul. Well, it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well-timed tackle. Good move in the making from the Dragons. Brilliantly blocked. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the shot, and the keeper there to deal with it. And time for the change now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Just the challenge that was required. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Into the advanced position. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Could be a chance to break here. Lee. Perfectly positioned to take it away. He's in behind. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And over it comes. And cleared away. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Well, here it is again, and when you clear the ball, you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that, it's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Tension building, still level. That is tackling of the highest order. Intense pressure. In with a chance. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Oh, he's lost possession. Well, he's keen on cutting in. In search of space. And up for grabs off the keeper. And that is that, the final score here, and it's... And now they get the ball rolling. Hutton. Decent position. Cuts it back. And a decent save. Full credit. And ably dealt with. Good-looking sequence. Oh, fine stop. Christian Hlinsson. Boufal. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
He's blocked it. Romeo Hutton. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Vigorous defending. It's got to be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And room now out on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's through here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Decent looking pass. And the ball is rolling again after what was a sublime first-half showing from the Dragons. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A glorious chance. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Hutton. Well, racing past his man. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. The manager has left him out today. Interesting decision. Stuart, what do you make of it?
Well, he doesn't look too happy, does he? I don't know whether it's his performances in recent weeks or whether something's going on behind the scenes, but clearly the manager is sending out a message here. It'll be interesting to see what sort of impact he does have if he comes on.
Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Has a go. Well, he didn't. Missed by an awful lot. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dan Kemp. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And into the last 20 minutes. Boufal. Oh, surely. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
The season is drawing to a close, and these two sides continue.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson, and very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. It's the Dragons, and they take on Bradford City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And saved by the keeper. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. Just of note, the away side did score in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Brewer. King. Alvarado has it. What can he do with it now? That's a good ball. For the lead here. And not cleared away properly. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And let's have a look at the table. As you can see, still very tight in the hunt for those playoff places. But we should have more clarity after today, Stuart.
We should do. Both these sides have had some outstanding displays this season, but who will come out on top here? The first goal will be vital, but I'm certainly looking forward to this one.
Excellent defending. Buffal. Nice looking move this. Well, no danger now.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website.
Perfect tackle.
The ticket office for more information.
Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And striking the post. Bradley Halliday. And the ball back with Dragons now. Roberto Alvarado. Well, the managers will always tell you they don't pay attention to milestones, but it is worth noting it's his 50th match at the helm.
Well, he certainly stamped his style on them in those 50 games, which I think is the sign of a good manager and, more importantly, a top-class coach. Let's hope they play well today.
And they will be awarded a free kick for that. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Very quick thinking there. Who can he pick out? Will he find the net? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Effective press. Alex Gilead. Retaining possession proving difficult. And passing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Halliday. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. A very good tackle. It's with Taylor. Jamie Walker. Read it well. And they need to get tighter here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And pressing from the front. Alex Gilead. And a tidy challenge. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Will he play it in? And a wretched cross, really, over everyone.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
And the pass deftly cut out. An effective challenge. Good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Sound piece of defending. And they will make the change now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And there to intervene. Counter-attacking, very much an option. What a brilliant pass. Surely the equaliser. Well, not exactly the cross he had scripted in his mind, was it? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. And off he must go after that second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he really has let his teammates down. He had to be more sensible there.
Substitution time it is here. 10 minutes to go then. Smallwood. On the attack in the closing phase. Gilead. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Oh, danger here. And that's an important intervention. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's another goal for Sutton United. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 88 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And he's in. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
To give them the lead here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home.
The season is drawing to a close, and these two...
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson, and very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Nicely saved. And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Sofiane Boufal. Boufal. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Over it comes. Possession lost by the Dragons. Doing well to keep possession. Good pressure high up the pitch. Roberto Alvarado. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Reeve. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's a goal for Salford City. They've scored the opener with 23 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And he has options available. And a strong tackle. He's in with a chance. The save was a good one. Good-looking sequence. Can he put it away? He had to react, and did. Well, he took care of it defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw-in here. Well, they've lost the ball. I must say, this looks promising. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Breaking at pace. Might work out. And now can he keep calm? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It's with Garner.